Bam. Level 40. We're approaching the ability to do some optional stuff. I'm still not confident enough to go to the Reaper. New burger. Yeah, what were we doing? We've got 12 days till the next full moon. We maxed out some social links. We have a bunch that are getting close to maxing out. The old couple I should focus on. And, oh yeah, I think we have the film festival coming up, and then we go back to school. Yeesh. But today, is there anything to do? Let's see. Oh, I can feed that cat. I need to buy more cat food and feed that cat, don't I? Hello, Ernest station worker? Always more trouble around that spot during summer vacation. Whatever they do, I just don't want them to do it over here. As long as I stay on their side, I don't give a damn. Thanks. Hello. Snobby movie critic. Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at the theater during the summer? Summer blockbusters suck. Profits are receding. The owner's going bald. Is it because the owner's going bald? Who cares? And who's the manager anyway? I'm here all the time, but I've never seen him. Because summer blockbusters suck. It's true sometimes, but it doesn't really have to do with summertime. What is this dude? It's cold inside. You got it! They blast the air conditioner all day. Gotta bring a jacket even in the hot summer weather. Truly a snob. Sometimes I see a girl drawing here. She looks a little strange, but not like I care. She's so mysterious, like she lives in a different world. She doesn't care what other people say. She's living on her own, not following anyone's orders. As a salaryman who follows orders for a living, I'm naturally jealous. The beach. She's asking me to the beach? How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? The shy man and calm woman. He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. He won't allow himself to enjoy life, even after his friend and I offered to take him to the beach. He just keeps turning us down. I'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. Everyone's just ready to share what they're going through to this random high school kid. Ah, shit, I gotta buy cat food. God. So good. Let's see. What do you think, cheerful old man? I take walks around the station. Sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. I get freaked out. But listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. You know, these young girls like piercings, but through the entire head. Is that some kind of trick? Well, it sure fooled me. It's like he just immediately assumes, well, that's what they're into these days.
Thanks for coming.
Like some other, no run for sale. It didn't sell well. It was only used for dares. Did come up with a new Algiru creation. Vintage Yagen. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. But right now I just need some super cat food.
Done already? Thanks.
We're getting sidetracked immediately. Yeah. Quite a rarity. Bring me the gems and it's yours.
Yes. I got my hands on some
I
pretty
need
interesting wares.
one more
Feel free to look
topaz.
around.
And I can make that. Okay, one more topaz and I can do that.
Which one?
Ooh, okay. I have a lot.
So, what will it be?
Nucleus rifle. Rock dog suit. Restores 1 HP upon death once per battle. That's pretty good. Heavy armor for Aegis. Counter-Strike. Medium chance to repel physical. That seems really good.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, oh, I see you've decided.
Yeah,
Here's
give me that.
all yours.
That seems stupid good. Ergotite
What would
shard.
you like?
I can't make any of these right now. Ginbu leggings. Low chance to repel physical. And if I could put that on her too. Discontinued after its pilot phase. Oh, Geo mode, one
I think
extra
there's
turn.
a fan around here somewhere. Oh, here you go. Thanks for
Plus
waiting. Your ships
regenerate?
are what
Okay.
now? What would you like?
I've made a lot
What
of
would
these
you
already.
What would you like?
Or bracers. Okay.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I'll see you again eventually. Look at that jump. It's pretty much doubling defense plus medium chance to repel. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the cat. You got a little guy. Super cat food. It seems happy. Light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again. Absolutely. This thing's pretty bad. Just my freaking luck. What the hell do you want? You see, I'm not really in the mood. Wait. What do you got there? Bandages? Can I have them? Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Gekko-kan. If you're from around here. I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. Picked it up over at the station. Student handbook? Interesting. That long-haired freak. He, like, doesn't need anything but air to survive. I will feed the cat again. It seems happy. I have started to acquire a clouder of cats at my place here from feeding them every night, like leaving food out. And now I get home from work and there's just like 3 cats sitting on my front porch waiting to be fed. And they're just all random stray cats. Oh, you lost your book? Here you go. It is mine. You saved me. All right, take this. Irresistible catnip. Oh, this is our trade quest. Yeah, I'm hoping like they'll eventually like me enough that I can go like pick them up and take them to the vet and make sure they're all okay. And I did it at first because we saw 1 stray cat and it became 2 stray cats and now it's 3 stray cats. I was like, oh no, I was making room to have 1 extra cat, but I can't just leave them. So there might be new cats, yes, joining the army with Mr. Smith. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat won't even look at me. Oh, I have catnip. Yeah, this is for my cat. Get your own, kid. Nah, you can have this. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should show it to her. What, I can't wear it?
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with?
Are you
Check
accepting
these
a
first.
request?
Bring what you get for bartering
Wonderful.
items. So I went from bandages to cat ear headband.
Oh my.
What a delightful item. Can't resist the urge to put it on. Wait, I thought it was just a headband. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
Thanks.
Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Oh, and it's gone. 20 turquoise! Can we hang out? I have to wait. Okay. What else are we
Here
trying
my
to do?
requests.
Treasure hunting, feeding the cat. I need a Mothman with Augie Lau.
Very well.
Yeah, that was much shorter of a trading quest than I expected. Mothman. Augie Lau. Yeah, Elizabeth is just building a collection of various items that we're finding around the city. Wait, hold on. Was that the gym I needed for this? I forget already.
That reminds me.
Club Escapade. The owner there is collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief.
Which one? Go on, look around. Go on, look around.
Is it a Dolion?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
No, it's Topaz. Ah.
Is
That's
that
fine.
all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Alright, I think we've made a good use of the day. Let's hang out.
Hello.
I think a ball will go stronger. I have nothing else to do. It's time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? Grow stronger soon. Good use of the day.
Welcome back.
Just one more week and then summer vacation's over. Been so busy, but I don't think we've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling. Let's keep having fun these last few days. He wants to watch TV. Yeah, it's right. I don't have anyone to... No S-Links at night anymore.
By the way,
The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. Now I understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. I love him. Look at him! Nadakun seemed a bit lethargic. Could it be heat exhaustion? It is really hot.
by the way,
Summer vacation's almost over, but I still have homework left. I'll get back to it after a short break. Well, my break is just watching TV with the dog. My academics, which I desperately need. Another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. This one, mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Oh. Poor Maruki seems kind of sad. Miss your parents? Oh. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eye is holding a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. God, I forgot. We're so behind on academics. Oh no. There's more on this documentary series. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru when I have the time. I definitely want to now, considering Yukari got half SP cost on healing skills. If everyone just gets a huge buff permanent, that's crazy. The film festival's almost over. Maybe I should invite someone. Who are we gonna go to the movies with? Who's here? Who wants to go? Ooh, Akihiko? I guess one of you two probably. No, yeah, I want to take Koromaru. Friends coming to compare notes. I'm rambling, just ignore me. Kari seems busy. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Damn. Must file a report with the Kyoto group. Formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. She's not in the mood to go to the movies.
If I may speak.
I am very busy at the moment. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told. I'm devoting all available processes to relaxation. I guess seems serious. Well, Akihiko? You look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan. The heat is killing me. Hell yeah. Let's go. One up on Junpei. Alright. The film festival, huh? I didn't know about it till Junpei told me. Let's go.
So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts Series.
Sick.
Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Hell yeah.
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
It's so good. I cheered for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. I love the amount of just like extra they had actually voiced for all the movies. So unnecessary, but very appreciated.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh?
Are you gonna learn a new
But from
move?
what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder.
I mean,
All right,
I'm glad you're motivated.
I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
I went back to the dorm. Oh, box on the counter. I bought something. I forgot I bought something. Spinach sprouts. I remember that now.
Welcome back.
Second floor. No, I'm good. And everyone wants to talk. Why's he gotta eat over here in the corner? Oh. Koromaru seems dispirited. That's it? Terrible. Wow. Playing at the arcade. Who went straight to bed? What are you doing? Why? Why would you
By
ever?
the way,
During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I've heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so Junpei says.
salut.
Hate to say this, the number of lost is increasing again. Get ready for the next battle. Now that Koromara has joined us, we want to consider devising new tactics. Dog tactics!
Oh?
Finally, the end of August. Once school starts back up, we won't have much time for anything else. If you have anything you need to do, better take care of it now. Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. If that's what makes you eat your vegetables, go for it, Junpei. Sure, I'll do it.
Alright. The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones.
As opposed to...
You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat?
fancy
We
veggies?
could grow something like that. We'd make a fortune, don't you think?
What's a fancy veggie, Junpei? Do you know what you're doing?
Nope, not even a little. Tried growing some morning glories once. Didn't think they'd die so fast. But you're pretty good with your hands, so I'll let you handle it. Sound good?
Never seen a squash in his life.
Well,
I don't
we should
even
probably
understand.
get to work before we get
Normal
ahead of
everyday
ourselves.
veggies and fancy veggies.
This is getting really rough on my back.
Like, aren't we just growing like
My hands are all
tomatoes?
caked in dirt.
Extra care is paying off. I can harvest more.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
If only I could get some S-Link points for that. Because it feels like a waste of time. A waste of a time slot. I could have gone and got some academics or something. Another film today. Ooh. How are you? I'm doing okay. Are you? That's right. I forgot that we started Hiyase. When you order pork cutlet and there's cabbage on top, write a $sign on top of it. Your allowance will increase. Thanks, kid. Okay. I'm gonna do a movie. Because these are our last chances to do this.
I have a suggestion.
Koromara-san has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to his request. Orf. Yeah. Koromara-san's very happy. I, in turn, am happy for Koromara-san. What a pair. Yes! Koromara-san can't wait! I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromara. Courage to bring my dog to the movies. I insisted Koromara was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Koromara seems disappointed. Oh. Let the dog watch the movie. Terrible. fingering on it. Promise Koromoro, I'd buy the DVD when it's released. Koromoro seemed very happy. After walking, decided to go back to the dorm. He just wants to watch.
Welcome back.
It does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna. Oh, hey, Ken. That's right, you're here.
Well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I made up my mind. Next chance, I'll do it. Get it done for sure. That's all you're gonna give me?
Isn't that right?
Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're going to go, give me a shout.
By the way,
Otto wasn't looking so good. I think he's got a heat exhaustion. Kids his age should be outside playing. You know, have some fun, build some stamina.
by the way,
Otto's only supposed to stay in the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here very long, it's gonna be sad to see him go. Full moon, soon after vacation. Prepare yourself.
excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon. School will resume session. This poses a problem. I'll not be able to stay by your side when you're in school. It's worrisome. What should I do? I'm sure you'll come up with a foolproof plan. How do we spend our little bit of free time? Yeah, go to the mall. See if I can eat some brain food. Eat. Eating this fried shrimp gives me more than studying. Still level 3. Oh man, that's rough. Maybe I should invite someone for the dorm. Ooh. Text message. Would you like to go somewhere? Sorry for a short notice. If you have time and are interested, let me know before the end of the afternoon. I might. I just might. Green turban shell from Akushima. Some great memories of the time I spent with my friends. Yeah, there's so many like little different things that you can get in Portable 2, like who you can go to a movie with and how that plays out. It's so much.
Excuse me.
Relaxation is quite a difficult task. Merely standing in one spot does not seem to count as relaxing. Observing everyone's actions, that tomorrow I might relax in the correct manner. She seems busy. She's very busy relaxing. Good boy. Summer vacation's gonna be over soon. Once school starts, I won't have much time for anything else. Gotta hurry, I'll miss the trailers, but I gotta grab some grub first or I'll keel over. Thinking of catching some flicks. Wanna tag along? Line up today is choice, man. Maybe.
Jeez.
Look at that idiot. How can he eat hot food when it's already scorching? I feel like I'm getting hotter just watching him. Think you could get him out of here for a little? He's starting to bother me.
My bad.
Jeez, sorry to bother you so much, but I'll make it up to you. You can have half, but you gotta use my chopsticks. I don't have any spares. Why would I want any? Whatever, I'm gonna go do my homework. Kari's busy. How much homework do you have? You're always saying you're gonna work on it, but then you always have more. Yeah. Sorry, Junpei.
What a relief.
Well, the illustration book is still there, but... Sorry for changing the topic. I'm still worried about the missing money. I hope it's just some kind of mistake. Sad to think there might be a thief at our school. It wasn't a thief.
Yes.
Couldn't be. As a member of the student council, I shouldn't make accusations like that. I should follow your example. She seems impressed.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't mean for you to have to listen to my worries on your day off. How about I treat you to something as a thank you? Spend more time at the strip mall before I return to the dorm.
I see you're back.
I am. It's a pain dealing with this heat, but it's actually a good temperature for exercising. Sympathetic nervous system gets more active in heat. Of course you know that. Gardening. I don't really need to garden. I wish I could get, like, how close am I? I don't get to go to the restroom and see, like, how close I am to ranking up a stat. I planted a sprout. Okay, that's all I get. I did put stuff in the fridge. Is that good to take? Chill it. I already did the other one. That's right. Let's see. I still want to keep working on my academics, but it might be too full in here to eat. Seafood full course! I have so much money to spend. In my brain, I'm still broke. Hey! I am smart. Doesn't quite have the same impact as the Like a Dragon one of dumbass.
It's me.
Oh?
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
Be right there. I was busy looking at a
Good morning.
blank
The chairman is
webpage.
visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Summer vacation's over soon, and the film festival as well. Maybe I should invite someone. The taiyaki I put in the fridge should be chilled. I should go get it. A lot of thoughts. Coming through. Fridge. Chilled Taiyaki.
Hey,
Went to the movies yesterday and it was awesome. Gotta take my eyes off the screen. I had to pee, but I held it in because I didn't want to miss anything. If they keep playing the same movies, I'll go see them like 10 times. It seems like Junpei isn't interested in seeing any other movies. I guess you look.
I have a suggestion.
What are you doing? You're just so casually leaning on the bar. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax? Yeah, let's go to the movies. The movies? Going out is considered relaxing too. Let us go relax.
Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
I guess you might be spending too much time with Junpei.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself. I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
Mind-bending fighting techniques. Oh, it made me smarter. I wouldn't expect that.
I have updated my records with valuable information.
Oh no.
Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today.
One of those
I
two.
learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on. That was my attempt at a joke.
Oh. Decided to get back to the dorm. Hey, she's learning fast.
Good to see everyone's here.
For it being like less than 2
All right,
weeks in.
Come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
He's still wearing little boy shorts.
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
Yeah, the party is growing
Might get
fast
tough.
over the
You
summer.
gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yeah, yet another ally has joined. Kinemata. Seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As the team leader, I need to give him proper support. On the bench.
Fantastic.
He's quite brave for his age. Used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. A bee?
In that case...
He seems very determined. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to C's. Sage worries me, though. Keep a close eye on him.
Senpai!
I'll be joining Seeds as of today. I promise to do my best.
Well done.
Just like Akutsuki-san said, Mata has a strong will. Even if he's just a kid, determination is the real deal. Alright. I could take him tonight, but we already did everything when Koromaru joined. So in that case, let's just find something else to do. Got anything new for sale, guy? Security site note. URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Oh. One of those websites. I'm just realizing the shopping screen changes to whatever outfit you're currently wearing. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess there's only like 3 or 4 outfits you could be wearing, but that's still really neat. I guess we'll go ahead and use that. See what kind of bonus it gives us. Well, let's see where it goes. Effective security measures online. Training security team members. Self-defense videos. And detailed text explanation. I started the most watched video. Watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. Learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned to fight in Tartarus. Ambush? You can ambush now. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Hold R2 to dash to enter assault state. Press square to ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Oh, that's rad. I'm glad I did this. That seems really good. That was just hidden on a website?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh, have people wandered?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Of course.
One this time, I believe. Please
Just
swiftly
one.
and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I'm gonna wait in case more come in, because it's only a week till. Oh?
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. Man, time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
It's like the nicest, most normal conversation Junpei's had the whole game. Let's harvest our vegetables. Eat your veggies, peas. spinach. I want to max them out tonight.
I wonder.
And then when school starts back, we can spend more time with classmates. There we go. Next time.
Welcome back.
1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, lost are increasing in number. Recommend continuing to assess the situation for any potential irregularities. Alright, why are you standing here? Does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? I'll start today. Be serious. Careful prep. Sanada-senpai is acting a little strange, don't you think? Maybe it's difficult for him to watch Mataku put himself in danger. Despite appearances, I think deep down, Sanada-senpai is a really kind person. I feel like he doesn't look like he's not. Dog.
Hey.
Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Maybe, just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done. What are you super into, Junpei? Hey, is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover. Yeah, you're right. I have to figure it out on my own. Gotta give him confidence.
Yeah.
Would you mind looking after him for me? Yeah, sure.
I owe you one.
Counting on you. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? A magazine featuring the hero series Featherman is mixed among the technical books. Love that Featherman's always there. Yeah, we can read. Let's
In that
read.
case, do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who
I
forged
guess
great
so.
nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
I feel that.
Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Learning the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics has improved. That Nobunaga sure was ambitious.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Ooh, it is a week out.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left.
We are getting there.
So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Oh, no rank up? Film festival, summer vacation. I'm shopping show. Oh, we can game though.
It's amazing commodities.
I love the portrait of him with the sunglasses from 5. He's gone to an illicit black site.
Good.
What do you got? Fierce Sutra
Not bad.
and Depleting Sutra. That's too much. Now I'm good.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
What is Hermit at? Seven. Yeah. Time to game. I need to get my Sundays free. Hope Tatsuya gets here soon. I'm not even complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, I'm starting to get sweaty. Are you just she just typing this into like global chat? You talking to yourself? God, how long have you been there? She seems surprised. I'm sorry, I was kind of spaced out. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for BFs at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Crazy even for me. It's... What's he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking. And hot. Damn it. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Man, she is down bad. Maya seems happy. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that word. He's one of my own students. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings and talk him into a one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. So please. This one's still a bit much. You don't need to be jealous. Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Till Maya cares about me. Yeah. This S-Link takes a big twist on rank 8 out of 10. I haven't made an appointment yet. I'm gonna go to a salon. Yukiku will be head over heels next time he sees me. You just log off and just stare at the blank screen. What is happening? I guess.
Oh, hello.
Looks like there's more of them. You call them the Lost, right? I don't mean to be rash, but I like to put my power to good use. We'll get there. Oof.
So,
Officially learned what's going on. It's changed my perspective. It isn't a job only we can do. Sana Senpai's acting a little strange, don't you think? Okay, yeah. We already had that. Seems very determined. Normally, I would think he'd be a great addition. I wasn't crazy. Those were blue, right? But they were the same text as before. I should go try the Big Eat Challenge again. Big Eater. All right, we got it this time. Imagine something sour. Imagine eating something sour instead. Help me maintain my pace. Hell yeah! Managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. You know, I feel like I've grown in a different way when I eat burgers like that. I'm smarter. The burgers are brain food. Nice. Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set. I should report back to Elizabeth.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
We go from burgers to this.
Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. It's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
He's very dense, but he means well. Let's go talk about the burgers we ate.
Marvelous. I'm looking
3 fragments.
forward to it.
How can
Here
you
are
assist
my
me?
requests.
I ate so many
Wonderful.
burgers. Took on the Burger Establishment Eating Challenge. Wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu
Marvelous.
combo. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge myself. In burger eating? Look for a drink with my name.
Shame.
Okay. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. Beverage is only available in an unpopular spot.
By all means.
Gotcha.
Very well.
Yeah, it would be nice if... like, you get a lot of the main characters interacting with each other in a lot of the Persona spin-offs, but none of the side characters. A lot of them get left behind. Let's see. You do occasionally get some stuff, though. Like, is she... 3. Okay. Yeah, it's like, Chihiro is in 4 for a little bit, if I remember correctly. Just like, she's there, that's it.
Oh, you're here.
Do you think Stripey's okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. Let's spend the day.
birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about
That's
me.
awesome. Nah, they don't care. Damn. That's great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Nothing but. Four.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Headed back to the dorm. See how many we can end up maxing out tonight.
Oh, it's you. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
some of the hangouts are a lot of being talked at. And we'll be full soon. I'm prepared. We're gonna go to Tartarus one more time. But his son's so small, so he uses a spear with long reach. Enables him to compensate for a small stature and fight bigger enemies. Spear is the perfect weapon.
By the way,
Little kid, big spear. School starts again tomorrow. Shouldn't be son caught up in his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more? My homework's all done. I knocked it out in July. That's just par for the course.
Oh, maybe...
Did Junpei finally give up on finishing his homework? He looks out of it. I wonder if he's alright. As he just stares into his beef bowl. All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. He has his focus elsewhere. Yeah, let's watch some more TV. Dog TV. Koromoro might gain a new ability soon. Game just tells you. Yes, watch TV with dog. Yes. Koromoro seems to sympathize with the wolf's leader protecting the pack. Give me a look of fierce determination. Arf. We're all counting on you. Koromoro is focused even harder. I love that he gets to sit in his own little chair. It's adorable. Compared to before, the look in Koromoro's eyes has changed. As if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. What do we got? Ooh, Auto Sukunda lowers action evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when the battle starts. Why are these so good? Especially like a boss fight where it's just going to be one enemy anyway. Look determined. Koromoro's keeping sharp. We're putting a lot into academics. We might catch up soon. But now it's time for school. But that means new school song. New semester. Waiting for it. Second semester begins today. Summer vacation's over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case...
It's like someone has apathy syndrome. Would it be easier if you actually did?
What?
Do I really? Second thought, you're right. Doesn't sound too bad. People are getting used to apathy. such a good one.
Are you trying?
Okay. I like these new vocals. A lot more prominent. Quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now. You never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So,
let's review. It's day 1. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Resistance?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I know some of that stuff. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electric currents can travel eternally through a superconductive circuit held at proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love. My love for you is superconductive. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over, and we started dating. Enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I lost interest in her. Moving on! Thanks for sharing. Class is ended. We're back. We're back! We got 4 days left. I love that the soundtrack for areas change as time passes. I totally knew it. My parents were so annoying, saying, "Go study, go study." I was able to wear my great new clothes during summer break. The sky was blue, the sea was blue. Why did my heart have to be blue too? Hold on. Here it is. Saw Kiryu-senpai in a bathing suit at Yakushima. Did she get any pictures? Yeah. Well, where are they then? Don't toy with me. I'll sign up for the Revenge Quest website. I know that's one that always gets pointed out as a difference for FMC. Alright, let's see. 5. Rank 7. We still gotta start Moon. But we're gonna finish this one. Yeah, both of the protagonists can be very blunt, but they're very blunt in different ways.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Chisana is sleep talking. He's taking a nap. Take a look closer.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What matter?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Oh well. Why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that.
What?
Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it,
Couldn't
and
you,
this
like,
was the conclusion we came to.
Move the tree?
You really set an
It wasn't
example for
a
young
full-grown
people,
tree.
being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon.
Not to
Here, we'd like you to have this.
break it down too much.
It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Persimmon fruit. Must be something very meaningful to both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. There's a solid. It's just kind of sweet.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
I wouldn't put it as high as Hitatsu's, but out of what we maxed out, it's still really good. Elderly couple. Koryu.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a
Yeah, persimmon's such a
well-respected son.
specific
Oh
type
my.
of tree.
Does it sound like I'm boasting?
I don't think I've ever had one. Not knowingly. Cool. Is that 3 complete?
Oh, there he is.
Whew, that does it for our first day back.
I love them coming right up
You two
immediately.
have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
Oh,
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform?
indistinguishable
What's going on here?
from a normal
She said
human.
she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
That's hardly the problem.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even cute?
The
So
school
unsure.
camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Yeah, you don't spend too much
sure,
time with
you do
Fuka
that.
outside of her S-Link, which we're not badass enough yet to start.
He says, I want to go to school too.
And any like main story stuff we're throwing,
No,
you know,
you
throwing in with
definitely have to
Junpei
stay
and
here, okay?
Akihiko. Well, let dog go to school. Dog school. can't Koromaru attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted. Koromaru is not. I don't know. Why can't he?
Regarding that,
It's so difficult of a question that no answer can be given. Or in the school regulations says the state canines are prohibited from attending. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute, which will be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. What if someone finds out that she's, because of the way she walks, the way she talks? Ah, she's got it. When Aiga-san wears school uniform, she looks like your average high school student.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aiga's attendance to the chairman. She requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason she shouldn't. Fair enough, she wants to. Yeah, literally no rule against dog in school. Had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens, I'm not getting held responsible. What's Sakutsuki-san thinking?
So,
If she wears the summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear the winter one. Wearing this in summer is going to be a little weird, but I don't think she must be a robot weird, right? We'll see.
oh, hi.
I gave her some winter clothes. Hope she won't be too hot in them. Can she be? Does she feel temperature? Does that matter? Let's go. I got nothing better to do tonight, and we have at least one person that's stuck in Tartarus that we need to save.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
This coat's too big. Come on. You're with me.
I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
Will they just give him the leftovers?
Oh, yes.
They couldn't hem it up? Another cat. Floor 88. Yeah, let's go. Cool. We got a whole squad now. Like that Yukari's the only one that's like, I'm gonna sit and wait. What are you doing?
Good day.
Alright. Missing persons. 106 and 111. I forgot we were that high. And a cat on 88.
Very well.
88, 106, 107. Or 111, whatever it said. Floor 88.
I hope to be of service today.
It just makes him look so much smaller and younger. The giant spear and the giant oversized jacket. Ooh, okay. So this is our ambush mode.
I might be a kid, but I'll catch up to all of you in no time. I think Koromaru's saying he feels the same way. Let's get stronger together.
They're already bonding.
Resuming the operation.
Yeah, let's try this out. Yo, that's sick. Okay.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger.
It's so excessive. We learned that from watching a video? It's like a Yakuza revelation.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Mothman!
I'll end this. And now?
Okay. Yeah, you're Nemesis. What a weird design. Greek goddess that was the personification of God's wrath or divine retribution. While known to administer vengeance, she was also perceived as fair and balanced, punishing only those that deserved it. Cool. And it ties in very well. It's got a big heel. You have a Karkarn, Kaja. Cool. First swing? Good God.
Great job, Amada-kun.
That's solid damage.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Target eliminated.
That is one thing I like about the like Persona 3 and even some of the Persona 4 where is it? Personas is like they're just kind of weirder looking, I feel, than some of the Persona 5 ones. All of the Persona 5 ones are kind of like they're all kind of stylish and cool. But like it's just like a weird but cool design. Like what is this? It's funky and it's weird. Tiny hands and feet. They're both kind of sleek and cool. And just a complete weirdo persona.
Look, there's a shadow. We found the stairs.
I think about like Persona 4 with Yosuke's like weird ninja frog.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Yeah, pretty much it's all Greek mythology stuff for Persona 3. And then like Japanese mythos in 4, like Izanagi, Izanami.
We have to prepare the analysis.
Tomoe, all those.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
But then 5 is all about, you know, they're all like famous thieves.
I'll go with.
True, you don't. None of them get to ride their persona like a motorcycle.
Not that.
It didn't work.
Oh, whoops. He blocks that. My bad. Oh, never mind.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I do like Kanji's persona, just having a big skull painted on it, essentially, is Taki Mikazuchi.
All right, now back to exploring. Ooh, a treasure chest.
And Chie's Tomoe has like the Kill Bill Bruce Lee color
Stairs
scheme.
located.
The Bruce Lee like yellow and black suit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh no! If I run long enough,
Everyone,
I can just do that.
it's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Well, that's a lot of health. Yeah, we have Black Frost now. Resist. Still 150.
My persona's ready. I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lightning strength. Nemesis!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, resist. Not the most exciting first Persona call.
What is optimal?
Take him out.
No prisoner.
Almost 1,000. We're getting up there.
Good move, Kuro-chan.
Charge. You're not gonna get a chance.
No enemies defeated. Good work out there.
1,000.
We have seized victory. Let it.
Okay.
Koromaru-san has discovered.
Three targets. They won't know it hit
Yeah.
them.
That ambush is really good.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Okay. Jesus.
Ready to switch in. Here you, Koromaru.
It's your Pierce, right? Yeah, no.
Persona's ready.
That's a win for the team.
I want to see his all-out attack.
All right, now back to exploring.
It's just being Aegis with the kid and the dog. Soul drop? I'll take it.
That treasure chest looks pretty rare. We found the stairs.
All systems
Almost
are
the
go.
cat.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
I've heard that during the Sengoku era, many warlords used spears too.
They did, I guess.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
I was going to, but then he ran around the corner. I don't need to fight these guys. There's the cat. Faint reading of a living thing.
Okay. Oh, there's a
Find 'em.
treasure chest.
Dunk. Oh yeah, just gonna see. The entire Aegis versus infiltrating Tartarus. What's the difference? Got the armbands. Just the armband, really? The old style armband or the new style? I do like that you can go back to the old look if you want.
Huh?
There you are.
What's a cat doing?
What?
The cat's scowling. Need to protect it.
Yes.
It's a bit damp, but I can still use it. 3 fragments.
Welcome back.
Awesome. Now let's save the person. Had to get the cat first. Person nearby on a 109. Okay, so not too far.
We should not exhaust our bodies. I recommend taking time for a cooldown when necessary.
Aegis has a point. Don't act
Yeah, that's why the cat was scowling. He wasn't in any real danger. It's like, you're just bothering me. I'm exploring.
Don't worry. I'm watching over you from here. You can proceed at your own pace.
I will absolutely do this, though.
There-
Big door.
do it.
Yeah, it's stronger than average, but we're also stronger
Leader.
than average on this floor. So I'm not too worried.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Yeah, and it starts with agility down. That's so good.
I've already scanned this one.
Garu. Take him out. Not a ton. Don't scare me.
What's happening?
Oof.
For the stress. Just take a deep breath.
What to do?
Well executed.
Yeah, I can't pass because I'm distressed.
Kuro-chan's distressed.
The persona's ready.
You have regular heroes, but you don't have any status recoveries.
It is time.
Ooh, what's that? Woo!
Nice, I guess that hit their vitals.
Killing
Way to
it.
go, Kuro-chan. That was a critical.
I like our little heal. Little regenerates nice.
Someone help him.
Will this work?
Another of these should do it.
That about does it. Is out. No shadows detected.
Yeah, only got like one actual turn. Ooh. Give me the bonus.
Oh, hello.
All right. Was it worth it? Topaz. Hey, actually, yeah. That's pretty good. We get the big scan. Go. And next floor. Well, we got a little bit from
Oh,
this.
there's a treasure chest.
Boonk.
The enemies
Oh, yeah,
detected.
these guys.
You've got the upper hand.
Augie.
That's it. Enemy down. You can count on me. Orders received. Activating.
Arrow rain.
Persona, engage. Only 2 targets remain.
Damn, that's good.
That's it, I guess.
I'll go with.
Look, we damn kept power pretty long.
And now? Nemesis!
Summoning.
Do it again. Arrow rain. Spin that HP.
Ready to finish this. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Good move, Kuro-chan.
Zap him.
Last one. Let's finish this. Yeah. That's a win for the team.
That's a cool animation for a regular attack. Ooh, Satanta. I'll take that.
Perhaps.
Let's not. Sorry, Koromaru. We're just looking for the lost person, so I want you to stick with me.
That treasure chest looks pretty rare.
How are you?
Shock noise? I forget. Jamming blocks so you're invisible. So if an aura buffs you, what does shock noise do? Can I check here? Distress on all flows. Okay. And then escape route to return to the entrance.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Yeah, ambush that stone.
This floor has been fully explored now.
There they are. Nice hat.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We're looking for people, Fuka.
Even if the enemy looks weak, we can't let our guard down.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open?
No reason to not. Generic material.
Isn't that a missing
Yes.
Take them back. Yeah, they're like your mementos requests you get in 5, but they're a lot more straightforward in that they're all just find the person on the floor. But I mean, that's what they were originally, so. It's funny, getting this game as like a remake of Persona 3 alongside getting the Final Fantasy VII remake, taking it in completely different directions, where this is just Persona 3. And FF7's all over the place with new stuff. And both are great. I love them both.
Registering. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Please.
What are we up to? 27%?
Too. Have you all the elements you need?
Flaros. I need Eligor.
Have you all? Which will? Well then.
Let's see.
Shall we take a look?
Dominion. Can't quite yet.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Power and Ginbu.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah. There's the reflect.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
That's always good.
It seems no new powers have been. Well,
Yeah, I haven't hung out with Moon yet. That's fine. We'll eventually do it. Evil-eyed elephant man. Ooh.
This would be a wise choice.
Actually, it's pretty good.
Is this
Thunderbird.
This persona, yes?
Sarasvati.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new. Well,
Yeah, another priestess we haven't
shall
started.
we begin?
Just filling out the compendium a little bit.
acceptable? This persona is
Sure,
powerful.
we'll make the
Do you
horse.
wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an
Yeah, it's magician, so it'll get a
well.
big bonus. Though I'll probably just immediately turn you into something else. I just need to make room for the ones we'll get from Shuffle Time. Damn. Survival trick. Survive with one magic insta-kill attack. Okay. That's solid. Cool.
You can't control this one yet.
White Rider.
Is this
Virtue.
acceptable? This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, we'll go for that. I might not use them much. Keep survival trick.
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
We'll get a decent bonus. No poison. Bahama light boost. Koga to Makoga. Good. What's changing? Masukaja? Accept it. Blade of Fury? I mean, that's not... I rolled the dice, and it wasn't a fumble.
This persona is powerful.
How are we looking?
Will you
We've got a couple
it is
openings.
A special persona you desire.
Very well.
Cool.
We look.
It's also good to do that because of the Lover's card giving us bonus XP when fusing. That's a decent little Tartarus visit. We didn't have too much to do.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. That's right, school's back.
I comprehend.
Ooh, this must be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school for now.
Yes.
I shall record that in my memory bank.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name
Of course,
is
the same
Aigis.
class.
I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Did you not look at her
Let's
paperwork?
See, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon.
Does she write her own?
Well, clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right!
Wouldn't that be
Let's see,
weird?
You can sit, Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. so now it's yours. All right, take your
Fair
seat.
enough.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Aegis!
What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why?
Full on slapstick, almost.
Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Lunchtime. Don't get lunchtime that much, usually. Since we just get texts now. That's something important to take care of after school. I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Got a message from Akihiko.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Do you really just walk to school with like an attaché case instead of a normal school bag? Alright.
You're really starting to piss me off. Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time. What? This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's
Kid's
not
just fascinated by that bobblehead in the back.
Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh?
Yeah, me.
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
I don't know.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way.
Fair enough.
My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. He's a year older. Seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. Yeah, so back to back with the new party members. I've used Kin once.
Welcome back.
And that was just optional.
Hey.
Aragaki-senpai's the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? Used to be with C's. We'll be fighting with him from now on. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with it. I know he's a good guy deep down.
So I'm thinking.
Aragaki-san kicks ass, man. Never gonna forget what he did for us in the back in the alley. Then back on the team, nothing can take us down. Yeah, unfortunately, all the stuff they added for portable with him, just don't really get. There's Makoto. I doubt he's a bad guy. He used to fight alongside Sonata and Kirijo. Aragaki-san seems very strong. But do you think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was just hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat. Hey, guys.
Not bad.
At this point, nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength. Yours hasn't dulled, right? Already excited for the next full moon. Same as always.
Greatly appreciated.
Truly glad to have you back. Admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your vocal once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday.
Yeah?
I'm gonna take a backseat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow. Hit me up anytime. Alright. I guess wants to read books. So let's read books.
Hello there.
I borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material. Librarian suggested this. All the information on combat tactics, as well as the proper mindset for battle. I'll be charming. The charm of the Yakuza. Some elements that I don't fully comprehend. Sure.
You have my thanks.
Let's do it. We only have one book, so please open it wide.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Himitsu.
I understand. But please tell me someday. For now, I will put the question on hold.
Yeah,
Currently,
put a tab in
this
it.
is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Of course.
Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel.
I guess starts throwing around
If it is
Yakuza-esque
possible,
slang.
I would like to read with you again sometime.
The charm increased.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
It's cute. Yeah, reading that line with a straight face.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh,
I
hey.
am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
2 days till?
Time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Come on.
Goodbye now.
I was just there.
Hello.
New report stated the number of cases increased just before full moon. Looks like there are more cases than the last time, the highest it's ever been. I see. Don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert. Hey, I guess you and I will be together all the time now. She's still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. That'll have to wait. Art club. Alright, Chihiro. Oh yeah, Yukari. We haven't even started. It's crazy how late you start so many of your party members S-Link. So I guess I could have done her earlier if I just dumped points into Charm. What else do we have? Oh yeah, he's down in the art room. Yeah, it's only rank 1. Let's hang out. I wanted to talk to you.
What a relief.
Wonder if they're still reading the library.
from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what.
Oh yeah, the other day. You mean last semester, before summer?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's
What
that
a
first year on the
coincidence.
student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father, so there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her?
Why gossip so loud in the middle of the library?
Too.
It's a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Hey,
Excuse
I literally
me.
am.
This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard
Sad
all that,
music.
right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better. What are we on? 8.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Parted ways with Chihiro. Yeah, I'd forgotten. We went so long without just left off in the middle of her story because of summer break. Oh, hey. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Chihiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. Won't bore you with all the details. Long story short, I got your back. It's going to be a full moon day after tomorrow. Sure, another large shadow will appear, so make sure you're fully prepared. There he is. Oh, he wants to cook! I was gonna go to Tartarus! But I kinda wanna cook.
By the way,
Full moon's close. If you're not set yet, rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy. Don't listen to him. I'm nothing special. Damn it.
Say.
I still don't know Aragaki-san that well, but for some reason, I feel like I can depend on him. I guess because he's used to fighting shadows. I'll work harder too.
Oh,
Koromaru-san told me something interesting. Said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time. Oh? Imagine him finally coming back and just seeing the dog. He's like, that dog's here too? Do you want to brush, Koromaru? He wants me to brush him. I would love to. I'm sorry. I do want to. It's a something happen between Yukari, Junpei, and Aragaki? They all seem to trust each other. I guess two of them think Aragaki's a good person. You said that like you don't.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate if you didn't probe Aragaki about his past. We were all in C's when we were in middle school. A lot happened back then. No need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you he's reliable. Alright, we'll have another chance. I need to go. Hold on. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. Any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Yeah. Let's go into the kitchen.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. So there probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I
The
forgot to
beanie
mention,
stays on.
But I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat
Hell
it,
yeah.
no matter how it tastes.
You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Fair enough. Whatever you say. I watched Aragaki cook. His skill on par with that of a professional chef. Katsudon's ready. Crunchy, flaky breaded pork, topped with a half-cooked egg. I can eat this all day. Oh, man. I should start putting eggs on my katsudon.
Looks like you're a fan, huh?
I normally don't if I cook it myself.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Exquisite katsudon.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
That's it.
Morning.
Sup, dude? Full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy. I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
Only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. My bad. I shouldn't jinx it. Anyway, we can handle it this time too.
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed.
I guess I misjudged you.
Really?
It's like, oh, that
didn't
worked?
think you'd actually believe me.
For once?
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
It's nice though, because you like don't even see her
There's
talking
this
to the other
special power
members
called
of
a
Strega.
persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone
But she'll
can
talk with
use a
Junpei.
persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too, and not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
It doesn't take much for his head to inflate.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Oh, hello again, I guess.
I have a suggestion.
I inspected the entire school, did not locate anyone suffering from apathy syndrome. Should I conclude they are absent? That would make sense. Alright. Oh? Personal matter I'd like to discuss. Secret from the others. Let's talk in school. First floor hallway. Oh, this, you. What the heck? It's pretty rare for a hottie like that to transfer in this time of year. Huh? Dude, get a clue. I'm talking about Aigis. Mysterious babe like that. I want to know everything about her. I like her measurements. Well, he didn't change over summer break. I did not notice how nice the reflection in the window was until now. That's pretty impressive, actually. Holy shit. You don't see many games go for that. Must suck to be the new girl. All the guys hit on you, pressure you right away. I guess seems fine. She'll be fine. Guys never seem to be able to do much in home economics. That's not true. You mean there are guys who are good at sewing? That sounds wonderful. Her eyes have been opened. A whole new world.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. An envelope. Paperwork? Deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. It's a school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending. No matter what I or even Akihiko say, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Maybe you can get through to him. I guess we can do it. All right.
Thank you.
It will only become difficult to persuade him if it becomes public. Gathering spot near the station during the day. Get the chance, head over there and look for him. I'm trying to remember if this was in original P3 or if it was like an FES edition. Oh, it's been so long. I don't think it was. Hold on. I'll be back. Ignore me. I gotta buy cat food.
Hey, thanks for coming. Done already? You got everything you need? Hey!
I do. Alright. Feed the cat. Super cat food. Cat's purring loudly. Seems to have regained all its energy. I think it'll be okay with me having to feed it. I mean, it still needs to be fed. But anyway. Should I give him the re-enrollment? Yeah.
What?
You got a bone to pick.
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
Picked up on that fast.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I just wanted to help.
You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Then get out of here. Hey.
Okay.
Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Went back without him. Was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated. Oh, did I have to be courageous enough to even approach him? Interesting. That was my day, though.
I see you're back.
Tomorrow's the day. Get all geared up. You know the drill. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely new. I don't remember that at all being a thing.
Excuse me.
Junpei's current status is extreme happiness. Learned how people describe the state in modern vernacular. He's gone to La La Land. Is that modern vernacular? I'm fearless enough to approach him, but not badass enough to approach Fuka. Can't wait till tomorrow.
Jeez.
He's already so dumb all the time. I forgot that even sometimes he can go dumber. You know, Aragaki-senpai just joined us. We don't really need Junpei anymore, do we? Yeah, let's get rid of him. Calm down. I was just kidding. I don't really want to get rid of him completely. Just wish he wasn't so annoying.
Why?
Alright guys, we're gonna go out tonight. It's gonna be a full moon. Another powerful shadow. I can hardly think that's the kind of thing to be excited about. Well, Akihiko's excited too. Probably won't be an easy fight. But I prefer it when they make me sweat. Whoa. Confident tomorrow's operation. With Aragaki rejoining, I have no doubt it'll be an easy victory. If confidence can only lead to defeat, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. Oh.
You got something to say?
What do you want? Full moon tomorrow. Shouldn't you be preparing? Yeah, I want you to join me. We gotta go save the one person that wandered in like a fool.
Yes.
A complete fool.
Hey.
Hey.
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
I do. Front lines.
Yeah.
I'll fight how I want to fight. Let's go. Yeah. Where's that one person?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the
I
results.
fed the cat.
That is a great relief.
Feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. Male summer garb. Attempt 100 shrine visits.
You must know.
Of the ritual called 100 shrine visits that supposedly grants wishes. Love to witness the miracle of gods myself. Cannot abandon my duties. As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world. I like to wish for one. Okay. Sure. Missing person. 113 and 117. Wish I just waited to do this. Cool.
Uh-huh. We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Look how fucking cool he is. It's unfair. Look at this lineup, though. Once HP is less than half, his determination ignites. Oh. Okay. Bleeding Fury. Severe strike damage to one foe. He gets to keep his number 2. Oh, so fucking good. Hero in Greek mythology. He is Polydeuces' half-brother, but doesn't share his brother's immortality. He was struck and killed by an arrow, after which he and his brother became stars in Gemini. So good. I love the thought put into their personas that they have. Endure. Fatal End, Blade of Fury, Heat Wave, Bloody Charge. Consume HP to increase crit rate and physical attack damage. 42 strength. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Aegis is the only one that comes close, and that's because I fed her a whole bunch of strength tabs.
We just gotta crush anything standing in our way and move on with our lives.
That's a way to look at it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I looked at the some of the outfits to see who got what, but I'm not gonna pay money for them. They were included free with 5 Royal. So I assume there might be some kind of bonus pack for this that would give it. Not you.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Mothman!
Mothman! That's not a lot of damage.
You ready for this? This is who I am.
Let's do it.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
Hell yeah.
Aragaki-senpai's too mortified to move. Koro-chan knocked one down.
No! Komaru!
John, backdoor. Come back here. Successfully avoided. I get the bait at the attack.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down.
Dizzy.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Hell yeah!
Aragaki-senpai struck a devastating
Damn it,
blow.
can't all out attack. He's still spooked. Dude, so many crits.
The animation was a success. Good work out there.
3,000, okay.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. Well, aren't you in a good mood, Koro-chan? Are you happy to be here with everyone?
Nah, we're all good.
Powerful enemy! I'm detecting
Oh,
a surge
same?
of
Okay.
power. Be careful!
Zap him.
Well executed. This is your...
But yeah, I did come across, it got traded in at the game store I work at, a copy of Persona 2 PSP.
I can do this.
And I'm very tempted to make a poor financial decision and buy that. It's like one of the pretty much the only Persona stuff I'm missing as far as games go are the PSP ones. It's hard to say no. Maybe I'll actually do it. Yeah, I probably will. I already own both of them on PS1. I need it. No, I need Persona 2, Persona, and P3 Portable are the like 3 Persona games I'm missing. And they're not even terrible. They're just not cheap. Damn!
Multiple team members are out of commission.
That's bad.
You sure know how to play?
But yeah, that's the best worst thing about working at a game store is so much cool stuff
It's like the air is electrified.
comes in front of me that I want.
Does it? No shadows detected.
Just the two of us.
Can I...
We're good.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Here we go.
All systems are go.
You know, I'll probably end up acquiring that Persona 2. And I'll finally get around to playing it.
This is taking a surge of power. Be careful. Well, the enemy lines are broken. Now's
Be a
your
reason
chance.
to bust out my PSP for the first time in forever. It's definitely a console I don't collect much for. There's a very small amount of PSP games I don't own that I want to get.
You can do this.
Please don't spook us. I definitely collect more for Vita, and even then I don't collect much Vita. Oh shit. Sucks.
Members are out of commission.
You sure know how to impress.
This is your chance.
I try to not collect any portable stuff that's not like in its original box as a way to keep me from buying too much. So even if it's a game I really do want to get, if it's just like just the UMD disc by itself, I go, I'll wait and buy it some other time. Alright, let's get them. Jesus. Holy shit.
Let's get going.
Get a load of those numbers. I'm saying the same thing. Holy shit. That was the sickest one. Why does he have the coolest one? Like, no question.
Pegasus' health is dangerously low.
God damn.
I just noticed the temperature and air pressure inside Tartarus aren't too different from reality.
It's one of the missing people.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
take him out.
Yes.
Cool. No more people. How close are we to leveling up? 6,000. Okay, we're a ways. Man, Junpei, you're falling behind. Gel.
Found a shadow.
I missed.
That'll take us to the next pool.
I'll get out at the next teleporter. What are you guys weak to again?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's not terrible. The King and I. Let's try this one out. Cute. That's cute.
Am I up?
You can count on me. A copy. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Come on, let's get going.
Wish I could go to the store and buy some equipment for Shinji.
It's
That
hard to
would
get
be
a read on the
helpful.
layout here. Keep your go.
I'm glad the stream seems to have been holding up these last couple streams and not having that weird issue it had last weekend.
Let's get this
I haven't even
done.
been thinking about it. It's been doing so well. Something I did fixed it.
What to do?
I've already scanned this one.
Not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Well, the enemy lines are broken.
Don't jinx it though.
I've
Fair.
already scanned this one.
I can take them. It's all you.
Taking action.
Roll attack.
Summoning. Persona. Engage.
I think switching out my cables might have been what it is. It was an old Ethernet cable.
What am I supposed to do here?
I upgraded it to a nicer new one.
Situation under analysis.
I'm now realizing with this party composition, I'm the one left doing all the support, which is fine. Between Aigis and Shinjiro, we've got a shit ton of attack power.
This is my duty.
You're done for.
Ooh. That does, like, a lot of damage to yourself. Like, a lot. But I guess that works good, because his theurgy goes up as he gets hit.
Naruto knocked one down. Aragaki sometimes distracts.
Never mind. What to do?
You hit a weakness.
Oh, no! Oh, shit.
You've got to get up somehow. I'll show you my power. Palladium.
Get up!
You're gonna regret that.
Alright, let's see.
You're done for.
Yeah, 153 HP to Bloody Charge. Jesus Christ!
Good work out there.
Who needs charge? 726? He's pissed.
Oh,
That was insane. He's so strong. Oh, that's so good. Those are my favorite kind of, like, builds in RPGs, too. Just sacrifice health for more damage. I'll do that all the time. Especially now that, like, we have our shift, our baton pass. You can just pass it back to him.
Go for an electric shock.
Oh!
What to do?
The leader took one out.
I'll give you a hand. Yeah, I'm on it.
Let's try it.
Done for. No show.
Yeah, so I can pass it to him, have him do it, and then it becomes his normal turn. That's insane. That's so good. You just gotta heal him a lot.
We have seized.
Return to the entrance. Well, hold on. Let's return to the entrance. I think we're good.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. Second semester just started, and there's already another full moon. Wonder what kind of shadow will appear. You can count on me.
Uh-huh.
And Shinjiro. We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. No, yeah, I just love that. It's like we're gonna give a dog a knife. Of course, he holds it in his mouth. You got Koromaru, D-Dog, and Sif. All good boys. All great boys.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Oh.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Damn, 6
Yes.
already.
It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Yeah, it's big. We'll find it, right?
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
Oh, that's very level-headed of you. But also, yeah, just out past midnight.
We can't afford to
Never
waste
came
any
home,
more time. We need to get
regardless of the dark hour.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right, then.
Any luck?
Blood fountain.
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
Just leave her be.
Some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
How funny that we were just learning about electricity.
Yes, a large number
in
of
school.
power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
Jeez,
I
he
can't
got
believe how
flung.
easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me.
Cool
I have
shot.
orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
Oh, good.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job,
Thanks,
Yamagishi.
Shinjiro. Good thing you get around.
All right. As soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
All right, let's squat up. I want you to. I think we'll be able to do it. I was thinking of swapping out Koromaru.
Yes.
Koromaru's in a good mood. Barf, barf. I think we can handle it.
Yes.
Now. Let me remind myself. Junpei, can't have him. There's so much a lower level. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just do it like this too. You have big heal. There's 30 attack. I have? Mothman's equipped. Recarm. Yeah, I don't have any good heals. Don't see a door right now. Yeah, I'm not allowed to velvet
Later.
room it up. Okay then. Well, in that case, sorry, boy. Oh. Let's go. Can't get anyone with good heals without bringing along a different party member. Oh, hey.
The Shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use the electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
It's pretty cool looking.
So this is one of those huge shadows. Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
This large shadow
Work as usual.
the hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Cool.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Or one. Why I was still wearing a jacket. Much better. Now I'm ready. Oh. Health bar moved a little bit, right?
Do this.
That's right. He has strike, even though it's an axe. Just go in. Full hog. Off him.
Now's the time.
Help me.
Block. Hell yeah.
Should I scan on this enemy? And now
Yeah, scan him.
complete.
So no wind, no electric, no dark. Everything else, free game. Unless I elect break. Not you. You'll take partial. You'll block it, which might be good. Come on, let's see a big number. Come on. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
Ignore the fact that we're like tiny on the dance floor of the club.
What is optimal?
Don't look too hard into the background.
Persona, engage!
Guess I owe you.
I have to do this. Abnormality detected.
How annoying.
That's fine.
What to do?
You block.
What's next?
Charge complete.
I got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power.
That makes
To
sense.
stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging. I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, windbreak's on.
I'll go with.
That's solid.
We can do this.
Oh, that hurts.
What is optimal? Palladium, move out! I have to do this. Eo!
Didn't ask for this.
It pretty much evens out. Mega Spark. Block.
Aragaki-senpai shot! It looks like he still can't move!
Kari,
Thanks.
you're still kind of weak. Ah,
I
shit.
got my second wind, as they say.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great!
I'll show you my power. Palladium!
That's good
In
numbers.
this situation, I won't lose. Thank you for your support.
Oh no, gigantic fist! Holy shit! Yeah, keep doing it to me. Oh wait, that's right, I switched persona. Whoops.
Now you're in for it.
You died, Yukari.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Animated. Just hold on for now. You'll get out of this.
Fuck him up.
Me handle this. It's not over.
Looks so good.
My side.
If we attack it now, we can stop it
Okay.
from powering up.
Big damage. If I wasn't
It is
shocked.
done. Persona!
Crit?
I have to do this. Times like these call for this.
Absolutely. Tetrakarn. That sucks.
What to do? This one. This is who I am. Eat this!
Come on.
Bastard.
Miss! Oh, that sucks. Release those limiters. We gotta stop them. Please stop him.
Now's the time.
Whew.
We've stopped the enemy from
Barely.
powering up.
Damage inflicted.
You're a McCall.
I'll get it next time. What next?
Why is he so agile?
Sorry about that.
Initiate charge. That's good shit. More damage on full moon.
Who I am.
Jesus.
Persona, engage.
So much physical damage.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Yukari's here to heal. While everyone else is doing numbers. Yeah, let's support. The evasion up will be nice.
You ready for this?
Come on!
Still good damage.
You better watch it. He did.
Let's hope we'll be a little closer to the end.
Now it's our turn. Now, let's end this.
Yukari can get some damage.
Just one more. Take that.
Wow, Yukari. Your Theurgy does about as much damage as one of Shinji's normal attacks.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
400.
This is who I am.
Yeah, we got the numbers to put him down.
Stop the enemy from powering up.
Even with Aegis overheating.
Pull the trigger.
Have fun, Persona.
Getting asked for this.
That's gonna be rough.
What are you aiming for?
Hell yeah.
What to do?
Get that defense back down.
No show 'em.
You're up, Caster!
Sorry for the wait.
I guess the power levels are rising. Persona.
Arrow rain. I can hit more.
It's payback time.
Yukari-chan
Now's
is
the
so
time.
focused. Io. I
Guess I
appreciate
know
you.
you.
It's going pretty well. Feeling confident in it.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Not for long. Accelerated charging.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there. Here, G. See, they can use it.
Let's go ahead and pop it.
You ready for this?
Eat this!
Come on. 900!
Activating. Persona, engage.
It's insane!
In this situation,
Help me, Io.
thank you
Sorry
very
about
much.
that.
Ah, it's not gonna get a chance. No problem. Dodging lightning. 42.
I think I'm getting stronger.
You jumped up. You gained like 5 levels.
This will improve my capabilities.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, myriad arrows. 2 to 5 hits.
Still got some hidden potential.
Counter strike. 15% chance. Regenerate. Dude, what a build.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
Okay.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
How'd you get on the roof?
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act? The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
Oh.
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss about? What? When did she?
I guess
What were you
restrain
doing?
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid... of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
But hey, we succeeded. We did it. Operation complete. There are fewer victims. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should get some rest. I do like that Junpei really
I'll
gets
ask you one
some
more
time.
Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Vegeta.
Yeah, Junpei gets a big turnaround.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
No school today. It's Sunday. Yeah. No, it's great, like, Junpei's arc, where he's just so, like, I don't even want to deal with him, just annoying. But then you want to root for him. He's doing good. Yeah, and actually not having her, Chidori, in her full getup is nice. They don't just put her up in the hospital all dressed to the nines. What do you got for me, Tanaka?
Good.
A brand purse and a brand wallet? Oh, hell yeah. Give me that.
Thanks. But
Cool. The hospital notified us her condition is stabilized. Akiko and I will handle questioning. Go about your usual routine. Oh, you mean gaming? Let's wreck some demons today. Oh, well, rank up. Oh, shit. I need to focus on finishing Maya because I want that one, but it's also only on Sunday during the day. Okay, I do have a hermit with Mothman. Yeah, grow stronger soon. Thank you. Thanks, Mothman. Mothman's always there for me. What's up? Too cool to sit? Can't believe he got played like that. Where'd his game go? Pathetic. What's done is done. You better be careful too. Damn.
Hey, so...
He seems to be really serious about that girl. As his teammates, I feel maybe we should do something. But what? Encourage him. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, he's finally got something he's like fighting for.
Whoa.
I was too surprised to learn she's a Strega support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. Growing ever closer to completing our mission. Oh, you're wearing your dress around the dorm now. Mitsuru-san and Senna-san are currently on their way to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus.
You know.
What? Shinjiro is not not enough? Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me. We only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close. Barf. Take it for a walk. Oh!
It's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog,
It's actually perfect.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Man, I feel so bad. Because, like, that's a real thing people have. And you just have to go your life not being able to enjoy a nice dog. Because of a horrible, unfortunate incident.
Morning.
Doesn't seem like Chidori Girl is gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei's really worried about her. I just don't get why. Yeah, it's Junpei.
Yeah.
I'm still a little worried. Yeah, I'm super stoked to get those extra Chihiro points. God, yeah, he's still in rank 3. Kaz, Kiri. Emperor, rank 7. Okay. Now that I have a lot of money, I can afford to go to the Velvet Room and just buy personas to help bump up the S-Links we're going through. So, Emperor, Justice, Hermit. I think I have Justice and Hermit already. Yeah. So, Emperor. Strength. Hanged Man. Temperance. First Strength, Hanged Man, Temperance. This is going to be a minute before I go back to Tartarus. We need to build our team around S-Links.
To the compendium. All registered. Are you in search of new...
It is a special persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Please,
summon.
take a look.
Emperor. King Frost.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Hierophant's done. Chariot.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Justice, Hermit, Fortune. We have Fortuna. Strength. We still have Valkyrie. Temperance.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Evil Tower, Star, Moon, Sun. Cool.
Which will you choose?
That seems pretty good.
Are you finished? We look...
Anything to get those extra little bumps. It's such a small little bump you get from it, but it can save time in the long run.
Good day.
You want to hang out? No. No, that's all I needed.
Well. Good day.
Sorry.
Very well.
I have King Frost. You like me more now. I want to get one more maxed out tonight. We've gotten one done. So many floating on that 8 to 9 range.
Welcome back.
Curious if the others are at the hospital. From what I hear, Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off going to Tartarus. My thoughts exactly. Does Jiro want to plant? They're both at the hospital.
Excuse me.
In regards to that Yakuza novel we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series, to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. Sure. Let's binge books.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Well, a lot of people think a cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once.
Isn't the whole
If it
point
is
that you're not supposed to be?
It could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
My charm is increased, reading about the main character's righteous spirit. Just a little bit.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Should probably try not to spend too much time pumping into charm now. Oh. Since we're only one pip away, and we're gonna get some charm naturally, don't want to waste too much time.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know?
Cool place you got here, guys.
Somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always
I'm
someone
too
out there
cool
who
for
is
the
even
evoker.
greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Is you okay?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Yeah, the having the evokers in 3 and the taking off the mask in 5 really makes the Persona 4 crush the card not as cool by proxy. Have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time. It's new? Yep. Only during fall. Anyone's been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products. Look at Manga Star. You really haven't heard of this? You must be out of the loop. New products. Buy products.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
Still going at it.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez. Step it up for once.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So,
In
you
his
seem
own
to have found your
Junpei
voice.
way. It's almost like just talking to her and not interrogating her may do something. On a brighter note, it's a good day for sewing. Maybe they can rank up. Koromaru. Arf. Isn't it hot out here? Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay here. I want to S-Link. But Koromaru. Just sit with the dog. We're just hanging out. Eagerly watching as all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru?
Old man?
Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest.
Aw.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
He was always at the shrine, though.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
He saw it through.
I see, I see. I can't say I really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other. Will you?
We will.
All right. I've rested plenty.
Like, these are
I'll
really
get out of
nice,
your
and I do
hair before it
appreciate
gets
them.
too late.
But
See, Daisy.
it's hard to incentivize doing them over the actual S-Links, you know? Oh man, he's hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry this.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walk the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they were actual social links, or if there was any, you know, showing of progress at all. See, like, I did all that, and it was great, and it was a really sweet story, but the reward is a little bit of charm.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I mean, I guess you look at part of the
I'll
reward
be
is,
preparing your
you
dinner
know, the
today,
interactions and
Koromaru-san.
having it, and they're
I
great.
hope you look forward to it.
but it does use my slot. It's taking away slots for stuff that I want to do. I'm gonna hate hitting the end of the game and having stuff unfinished because of, you know, spending time with people that aren't S-Links. And I get it, they weren't in the original, and then they added them with Portable by taking away.
Welcome back.
And if they made them, you can't put them all in. There's just not enough time if you had all the original and all the Portable S-Links in together without just adding more game like Royal did. This is the hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down. Check on him when you have time. Ah! Yeah, and if you did have the portable stuff and have the option, you could get those extra social links. But it's a real shame. It's like you're missing out one way or the other. You're always missing out on something with Persona 3. That's the biggest thing with it. I guess we'll spend time with him.
Yes. Oh, Senpai.
Yeah, and
Can
then
I
it's
help
like
you?
we get these instead of the portable S-Links. So now there's different stuff scattered all over on every release of this game.
With me? Okay, but why so suddenly? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Hungry enough.
Welcome.
Oh.
Take any open seat.
He's not here.
Oh.
It's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
That's pretty impressive, though.
Your order?
Kids ramen. 2 regulars.
2 regulars, coming right up.
Thank you. Looks like there's a special ramen, too. I wonder if that's what most people get. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them, too? And what kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
Sure mumble to yourself a lot.
I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman
Oh, Featherman!
Collie of Swallow will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it is! This is big news! Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk! I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, It's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess
can
it's
like your
because I'm eating
senpai.
with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
Hey,
normal
Amada.
kid thoughts.
You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Yeah, you gotta have badass rank to talk to the
Win
kid.
without you. You're better than
Can't approach
all
this
of
kid
us.
otherwise.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally...
Do you not like soccer?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so
responsible.
late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Yeah, we've heard that. We've heard like Yuri Lowenthal be multiple people as well. I mean, if you get them, just put them where you can put them. If they're not a main character. Smart.
Yo!
I feel like I wasted that day. Like, those were like pretty important interactions we had with party members that were completely optional and we could have skipped and done S-Links instead. Again, it's just such like a mental twist to me. It's like I want to see this content, but I also know I'm running out of time for S-Links every day. You've got this.
Thanks.
Class ended.
Greetings.
Junpei-san's already left. He went to the hospital. He seems to be emotionally distressed. Yeah. Corey really likes to lie down outside the dorm's front entrance, but it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. Could you check on him? I checked on him yesterday. He's out there again? I can't spend every day with you. I can't. I'm so sorry. I would love to. I have to work on these S-Links. We're making no progress on them. To my place.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Nice room. Nice place you got here.
Really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now.
Very cute little
Maybe that's
paw
why
print
I'm a
sheets.
little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
I don't care.
Is that really how guys think? Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is healthy, then I agree with you. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. I wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
This seems deep in thought. Our relationship has grown. 8.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Chatted for a while and returned to the dorm. No, it's great. Like, it's some of the, like, it's such a natural sounding interaction. It really stands out. It's such a excellent job. Like, even among this game where there is great voice acting, it sounds so natural. It really stands out. How long have we been holding that Chidori girl? It's about 4 days. I guess. Not gonna mess with him today.
Hey.
Just thinking about asking you. Is that Chidori girl still in the hospital? Just hope she doesn't get in trouble. Games. Oh yeah, they said new stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it really does just sound like totally natural conversation. Pickup line master. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sage brain training. Beige Sane training. Sengoku Chronicles. Veggie Farmer Sim. I'll get Farm World. Get my Facebook games. There's a bunch of people in Forspoken. Some Star Wars. Bug Snacks. Genshin. Okay. Wait. She was Annie in Dead Rising 3? Weird. That would be like the one thing I've actively heard her in before this. Interesting.
Now you're here. I owe you.
Oh yeah, gratitude. I did rescue people. Divine Grace.
Yeah, ma'am.
And Malachite. 20 of it.
By the way, much obliged.
Diorama.
Good to see you. What do you wanna? All right, I'll take that.
More money.
Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock.
Ogre
Check it out,
hammer.
what you
Okay,
want.
yeah. Emits a ferocious aura. He needs more attack. He doesn't have enough. I didn't equip it.
Take as long as you need. Everything looks good. Great. It's all yours.
Strength +3. Jesus Christ.
Alright then.
Sexy Lance.
Alright then.
Yeah. Yggdrasord. From the giant tree, yeah. It's good.
What are you looking for? Everything great. It's all yours.
Alright, little cash.
All done here?
Stuff costs so
Come back
much.
soon.
Been a minute since we worked a shift. Drunken businessman. Nice. A little bit of charm, a little bit of courage. I want to be able to start hanging out with party members, but I'm not quite there. September 10th.
Attention, please.
It's been a minute since we had any class time. Some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or boastful. There's also the phrase, spill the beans. What does this idiom mean? Junpei? So break into a smile. I spilled the beans. Reveal a secret.
Yes.
Always the easiest when you're in your English class. Famous theory is that beans were used to vote in Greece. White beans for yes, black beans for no. If you spill the beans before voting, it reveal their color.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I know about beans. Come on, hit 6 so we can hang out with Yukari.
Yo, Cheetorita.
More beans.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
You two have to be in here.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens?
Happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
That's kind of fucked up.
Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
Peace.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
Such a good redemption for Junpei.
What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already
No
know.
one's bothered by
10
this.
years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
Class ended. Whew.
Greetings.
I guess we went to the hospital. He's making progress. Did I detect an underlying meaning? Is there more? Is something more? Is there something between her and Junpei that I'm not aware of? I have difficulty grasping those kinds of subtleties. At least she knows. But yeah, the like drama and like pre-existing ties between everyone in Persona 3 has always made it stand out to me in a very different light than like 4 or 5. Where like in 4 and 5, everything, for the most part, you know, happy times. And it mostly starts like with your arrival and the personas begin, instead of it already existing and you coming in partway through. This has got so much, oh god, requests. It's so different, and I really like it a lot for those points. Won't grow. Damn. Who else can I hang out with? Yeah, P3 just really stands out, like, from all of them. It was the first one to add in the twist of the, like, daily life, and that made it stand super far apart from 1 and 2. And then 4 and 5, they just, like, went a different way with a lot of the how the characters interact, especially the ones in your party. I'm interested to see what else they do, you know, as it goes on. And as much as I do want, you know, I would love a nice glow up for 2 and 4, both of them, but I would much prefer something fresh and new. Though I'm loving this, of course. I love this, and I won't complain if I get a fancy new version of 2 or 4. Especially if, like, remaking these can, like, help them steer the next one into the best possible route. I know there's the, like, rumors and leaks or whatever of, like, a remaster of 2. They do need it, especially 2, because there's just no good way to play 2. You could at least play 4 Golden on your PC or whatever. The 4 is really going to stand out with 3 Reload and 5 Royal. 4 Golden's still just like a funky PS2 game. That doesn't look as good as the PS2 game, in my opinion. It doesn't do the fog as good. You can look at some comparison photos and it's like, it's different. Okay. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be by myself. Nice. Okay. I am glad that Persona has hit the mainstream success to be able to get stuff like this, though.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
It is weird.
It seems that a path that had been
Like
blocked
I
off
was
is now
late
open.
coming into Persona,
prudent
and it
to
was still
inform
like a super niche thing,
wish you a safe
and now it's just huge. And seeing so many video game franchises that I was like super deep into explode now. Like Persona 5
Oh, it's you.
blew it up, and now everyone loves Persona. That's great, but it's weird that it's such like, I can just see a commercial for Persona 3 Reload on TV, and I'm like, what? Excuse me? We may be permitted to look over the girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. Don't let your guard down. But yeah, Persona and Yakuza. Like, I was also late to Yakuza. The first Yakuza game I played was like Yakuza 4 when that came out, and loved it, and I went back and played them all. And now, again, infinite wealth is everywhere. It's unavoidable. Crazy. But it's great. It just means more of it. Because, like, with Yakuza, like, 4 came out and I loved it, but then 5 didn't even get a physical release in the US because they didn't think it would sell well enough. And now you have stuff like Infinite Wealth breaking 1 million sales in a week. Let's make some more tomatoes. Yeah, it's very likely this wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for 5 exploding like it did. That gives them the money and the support they need to do stuff like this, and porting over 3 Portable and 4 Golden, or probably even like Soul Hackers 2 being as nice as it is probably from Persona 5 exploding.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru is tired of eating the same food day after day. Recommend you change his menu. I'll think about it.
Have my thanks.
Yeah, good boy. Get him steak.
By the way,
Why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? Did they finish questioning?
Yo.
Probably won't be going to the hospital. Chidori wasn't all that compatible with us, except for one person. Aragaki's present, Akiko's expression. Yeah, a lot going on. I do have a decent amount of money, so I could probably go to the arcade. Or we could go to Tartarus since the new thing just opened. Man, 18% of people spent time with Mutatsu? They're not done with him yet? Why did so many people just go to sleep? Okay, yeah. Actually, I did just buy a bunch of more computer games that we can try out. Try to get a little more in before we wrap up for the night. Yeah. Cuckoo Bird choose for me. Guess I'll be seeing the life of Tokugawa Yasu. Cool. You're inspired by a man who unified the country amidst an age of turmoil. Courage? Nice. Big bump. Yeah, it's like playing so much of this with stuff like tiredness being gone makes me completely forget it's a thing. And I keep forgetting to go to the clinic the day after Tartarus because of that. But I need to do it for an Elizabeth request. So, there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? He's an indomitable force.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks scary, but he doesn't look like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight.
Well then.
Oh. Speaking of the clinic, are you ready? Let's begin. Discuss the magic of the Renaissance. A time when arts and scientists enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Had a profound influence on magic, although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church by studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects. Knowledge of magic flourished. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica received all new translations. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this emergence in one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there's also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe, who became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life was an easy one back then. Both men dealt with amounts of persecution. Here's a test.
Okay, then.
Which book helped further the art of magic? Hermetica.
Cool.
Luckily, I kind of know these things a little bit, even without reading them. So the magicians were involved in the core part of the Renaissance. Give me that charm. The amount of my, like, spread knowledge from just consuming fiction, it's impressive. I've learned a lot from video games. Hey, Junpei, you're here. I wonder what Juli's doing. I wish I could see her more often. Oh? Come by the back alley again. Shit. God damn it. I want to. Like, I legitimately want to. But, like, I'm getting no work done on social links. All my party members want to hang out with me. Yeah, I guess he does. He's not going to come to school. He's just going to hang out in the alley.
Hey.
Let's go out if you got the time. That might be the roughest thing, again, is like they've added more content, but the same amount of time to deal with all of it.
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
You know, like Shinjiro too much to say no. Why'd you bring me here?
Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
That's, that makes sense.
I'm just keeping promises I made. That's all.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
Let's eat.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders.
Hell
I
yeah.
respect straightforwardness. Much trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together?
Is that a problem?
Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Having second thoughts?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
Can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Hello.
Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Muscle bound moron. Bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
Yeah, these little hangouts are like such important character moments. I don't want to miss out on them. That's another thing with like Persona 3, where the characters often are forced to act much older than they are. And that comes across in some scenes like that, where it's like, yeah, Mitsuru's still like 17. She's still a teenager. Oops. Let's talk. Too many things we don't understand about Chidori. It's also bizarre that Lucia can't sense her. She's not mentally stable. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. You watch TV, Ken? Well, there's someone else if you're bored. Got nothing for you. Friday. What do we got? House of the Deceased. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Very interesting game. Ooh, badass! Finally! We can finally talk to Fuka. We're only in halfway through September.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
People in Tartarus?
Calling to inform one
Yeah,
this time, I believe.
just one.
Please
Well, they can
swiftly and
spend
safely conduct
about
a search
20
and
more
rescue.
days in there, right?
This time in particular, I believe this
Oh.
human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye now.
They didn't take that out? See, that's the one I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Because I believe
Next topic.
the old couple can get taken in. I think is one of them. There's like 2 or 3 S-Links that can get taken in. Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Let's do it. Taking a deep dive, starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, generally agreed upon, the major factor of Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War, 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meo, 1493. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first. No, I need to stay awake.
Right.
Yeah, Maiko is one that can get taken too. And if you don't save them, boom, just cut the S-Link where it was. That's it. God, can you imagine all the extra stuff you get in this, like hanging out with party members and stuff like that, but also keeping the reversal mechanic where if you don't
No
hang
one
out
else
with
is
people
gonna
enough,
be
their
here today.
S-Links go
But
back?
they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to.
It just wouldn't work.
That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Yeah, my powers just let me hit stuff hard.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do?
That's fair.
Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Sweet. It's not often in these games that you get to see your party members interact that much with people outside of the party. God. Well, I guess she's not taken. Glares from classmates, whispers from strangers. Roy will be able to repair my reputation. No one seems to care what the truth really is. Can't help but think this would go away if I left school outright. Or do you want to head somewhere fun? Which text are you going to respond to? Rank 8. Won't grow any closer. Yeah.
Thank you.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room
Oh, they didn't call me. I can keep going.
I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Tsuru's not like that.
Oh, Mitsuru? Oh, I see. I didn't realize you two knew each other so well. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You have to tell it yourself.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Shira's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
You can't just like circulate that she's innocent? Alright.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more
just
time
get on
with
the PA.
Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available.
Miss President,
I understand you must be under a lot of stress because of those unfounded rumors. I'm sorry I didn't realize it sooner. Leave the rest to us, Fushimi. You don't need to get involved any further. You've done enough.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
All right, you can go now. Sorry for taking up your time.
Okay. I've done enough? Have I really?
Fushimi?
All I've done so far is rely on Senpai, and now I'm doing it to you too, Miss President. The truth is, I haven't done anything at all. I told myself it would be different this time, and if I leave this for someone else to fix, I'm never going to be able to change. So, Miss President, please let me handle this. I'll go and speak with Mr. Takanozuka.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Yeah, intimidate this man.
Everyone is suspecting me of... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely
accidentally.
What? What?
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
Getting called out for your shit.
How do you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, why do we have such awful teachers in this
It's okay,
school?
Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here.
It's not a mistake. He just took
Let's
the
go,
money.
Senpai.
And he's like, I didn't think anyone would notice.
Senpai,
I'll take my students' money.
Speak my mind for once. And I stood up to Mr. Takenozuka.
We're on the roof.
An actual adult man.
Saw the whole thing.
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
Yeah, it would be rank 10.
Senpai,
Of course, you have to
I said I wanted to overcome
have
my
the one
fear
more.
of men. But at the same time, all I was doing was depending on you. I wanted to change, and yet it was always someone else who fought my battles. But this time, I was able to do something all on my own. I
Oh yeah,
finally
there's some
managed to take that first
there's
step.
some real bad teachers in 4.
Now, I'm just a
Probably
little bit
some of the
closer
worst,
to becoming
honestly.
a more reliable person, like you or the student council president. At least, I'd like to think so. Oh, that's right! I still need to thank the president. Do you think you could wait for me at the school gate? Thank you. I'll see you there.
Cool. That really feels like it should be rank 10, but
Oh, you're back.
not quite. Hey. Can I help you? Junpei-kun's back to normal. Do you think his relationship with Chidori will work out? She's a member of Strega. You're our enemy. They'll be okay.
Certainly.
Jeez.
Yeah, rank 10's always for all the female confidants, S-Links. Make your choice.
Hey.
You ever thought about what you're living for? To an extent. I never took you for the philosophical type. Now back to my PSP.
By the way,
Koromaru-san, he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki. He was very excited and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened? I'm concerned. Good. Alright. Yeah, we need a little more charm and a lot more academics. I assume this will be charm. Seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different characters. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. It's a love simulator. Try to pick answers that'll make the other characters happy. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel like I can effectively convey my charm to just about anyone. Cool. Oh, not there yet. Oh?
Hi. It's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
I guess that's true.
I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true.
That's what you say.
Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
For some reason, Ferris is smiling sadly. I sense a stronger bond within him. 6? Didn't realize we were so far.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
No school. Oh, God damn it, Shinjiro. Also, I love that he doesn't even bother to put a title. Friendo.
It's a I'm good.
Emergency vest and first aid kit medium. Ooh, that's a lot. That's literally all my money. Yeah, I'm buying it. Oh, my pockets. I start to float away from not being held down anymore. Yeah. My Sundays are limited. Important announcement. It's been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game as long as we are able. Fortunately, after careful consideration, we've made the difficult decision to terminate service. Deeply apologize for any inconvenience it's been caused to our loyal players. Servers will remain up until the official end date. Please type any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. Sincerely, the staff. Game's booted up. I got the message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real?
For real?
No way! I know, right? How dare they? Finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this. Maya gets closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. Yeah, guess we gotta find another way. A different MMO? Or IRL somewhere? I don't know. I like this one though. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Well, don't worry, Tatsu. Won't do anything dangerous. I'm gonna send them a log for the convos we've been having. I know that this game's important to them. If they know that, oof. My brain's like trying to twist it. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. Tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya really cares. Rank 9, damn. Gotta write our email with our convo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye. Hey, she's trying something.
Oh, hello.
No, Ken. You always ask me that. I'm gaming. You should know. It's Sunday. Hey, sorry I didn't show up today. I had pressing matters. Don't worry about my feelings.
Oh, right.
Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know how he can come across. He's not a bad guy. He could be a nag, but still. Feel free to put him to work on the team. No, he puts in work. Oh, hey, everyone else.
I think...
I'm so happy Aragaki joined us. It's really made things easier, but we shouldn't let him do all the hard work. You're actually for real.
Jeez.
Of course she is. What's so shocking about that? You should learn from her example.
Excuse me.
With Aragaki as our ally, we're a much more formidable force. Ideal time for us to ascend Tartarus. Everyone's happy about it. He's strong in battle, but just knowing he's on our side puts me at ease. He looks kind of scary, but in reality, he's a strong and kind senpai. The Aragaki around the atmosphere is so much more serious. Junpei around the atmosphere is so much more childish. They even each other out. I don't even have a comeback. sweets. The ramen. It's too crowded. Damn. I wanted the ramen for the charm. Oh yeah, I'm fucking broke. I forgot. Never mind. I can't do any of that. I forgot how absolutely penniless I was.
Salut.
Yeah, let's read.
In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was glorified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
Probably. Probably.
You certainly don't mince words, but I can see the point.
I love when the game is on my
Learn a
wavelength.
thing or two from you. You're our leader, after all. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Seem satisfied with our reading. Whoop. Ailment burst. Increased critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Oh, for everyone. That's pretty good.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You have a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
We need to read with Aigis again so we can get whatever bonus she's gonna get. These girls are always chatting.
Hey there!
What's your class doing for Culture Festival?
You know what?
Haunted house! But I'll be stuck playing the ghost.
Ah.
That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually have to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon's on its way, a pretty big one. Are people really gonna turn up? Good old Culture Festival.
Attention, please.
So a new chapter. This one's all about Nick's tough situation. The story reminds me of when I first met my husband. First we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, I suddenly realized he was my better half. Just came up with a good question. Since our eyes met, who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their rival, their soulmate.
Yes.
Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you're destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. That's an easy enough question. Hey, I guess everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I have yet to experience such an event. I cannot relate. She says what she means. God, Shinjiro. I want to, but I gotta S-Link a bit. I have so many obligations, so many social obligations.
Today's meeting is canceled.
Oh.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
Is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Did something happen? I better head to the office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list. He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you?
I do be wandering those streets.
Who don't follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
We've seen him talking to shady businessmen and hanging out in bars with drunk old monks.
Go ahead and forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me then.
So, you heard all that.
You stood up for me?
Maybe it sounded that way, but all I did was say how I really felt. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Seems to care a lot. Hey, he's a good guy after all. Oh god, only 8. I thought it was 9.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Alright. I think we're at a good stopping point. Save that game. Perfect, right back to the top. 36 and a half hours. We got about a month done tonight. Social links, I keep wanting to work on them, but I keep getting distracted by other stuff. Hopefully, next time, since our stats are getting pretty close to maxed out, we don't have to worry about spending time on those. Which also kind of sucks, because the main bonus of hanging out with party members is the stat bonuses. Student council has... Both of them are a 9. 2 8s, 2 9s. We didn't hang out with Bebe at all. But then after that, track team's the only one, and art club are the only ones that are really left behind. But there's still 2 we haven't even started. We haven't done Sun or Moon at all. They're both ready to start. Not to mention Yukari and Fuka and Mitsuru is still waiting. There's only a couple months left in the game. If we can really just power through them, we might get it done. I hope. If only some of these could be done at night, because we did both of them. Got some levels gained, got the whole crew. And we're coming up on another full moon in a while. Got 3 weeks. Got Culture Festival. And we get some days off, okay. forgot we can work at Be Blue V. That's right. Cool. The game, you definitely go through this faster than OG Persona 3. The fact that we're 36 hours in and we're this deep in is kind of crazy. So I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like around like 95, 98 hours or something when my first playthrough of Persona 3 on PS2. Taking out all the grinding is kind of nice. I don't mind grinding that much. And it's still in other like games, like SMT5 is pretty grindy. But something like this, like you already spend so much time doing other stuff. It's nice to not have to grind super hard. I guess I could play on a harder difficulty if I wanted it to be harder. It's not like super easy. You still have to think a bit, but it's definitely not super challenging. It's a nice medium for a medium difficulty, normal difficulty. And there are options for the harder. But we'll see if we end up having enough time to actually finish these S-Links. I feel like I've been mostly responsible with my time besides the party member hangouts. So let's see. Wrap up there tonight. I will be back on tomorrow, same time as usual. We'll play some more of this, and Monday as well. I think we're on a good path to beat this game next weekend, probably. We made it as far as this. The game's only been out for what, 2 weeks now, and we're definitely in the back half of it, if only a little bit. So we got the rest of this weekend and next weekend. Probably beat it. I'm really gonna push for it because I am super stoked to start Final Fantasy when that comes in. Right. And that's that. So thanks for watching, guys. As always, super appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. Alright. Oh, I felt it. I felt it. Idiot. I can't believe. No! Oh no. No, lift them! What are you doing? Lift it! I'm lifting! What do you mean? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.